I said something about Factorio being better in a different format. I still stand by that. But, I mean, yeah. Mhm. All right. Here we go. Let's talk about what's been going on. Repower. Uh-oh. What do you want?
Hi.
Morning,
Zach.
I'm on stream.
Congratulations, Steven. You're now on stream.
Congratulations, you won.
Fair enough.
So, Zach, you've met him before.
Yes.
This is the guy that's in the CNC Generals.
Light taker, the GNA.
Or other tank. Anyways. Paladin tank in the field. I will admit I would love to stream that game, but right now I can't get it to work at the graphic settings I need, so.
Cool.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm able to get it to work on Windows 10 is a bunch of light support.
Oh, I'll admit I haven't had a problem running it in 11, but
I'm using Windows 11 at work. It sucks.
I have Windows
I will
11 at
admit
work too. I refuse to upgrade my computer to Windows 11 until I absolutely have to.
I will admit my brother found a specific set of settings that makes it bearable.
A specific set of settings, and it would be able to run all of the 2003 software that I still hold on to.
That one I'm not so sure. All I'll say is EA put all of the CNC games on Steam.
I told him about that.
I mean, as a last resort, I will have to go to that if I absolutely can't get it to work otherwise.
Yeah. And so, yeah, we're going to go to end of life for it.
Yeah, seeing as how EA has basically had its way with the whole franchise and has basically left it for dead.
I mean, did you
CNC4.
see... What game are you talking about? Funny, I was just about to
CNC4.
reference it. What? Is that a game, or is that a movie or something?
Sorry, I had
Anyways.
something caught in my throat.
Yeah, it was probably CNC4.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I was talking about it. I was talking about the CNC franchise altogether. I think the same rules applies as SimCity, where you don't hear from that ever. It's now City Skylines that took over.
Mm-hmm. It's such a shame too, because
roads.
never mind.
Sorry. He mentioned City Skylines, and I automatically thought of RT game.
But no, City Skylines is great, but dude, they also put the version of that game that I grew up with of SimCity on Steam.
SC4.
No, it was 3000.
I skipped that one and went straight to 4. I treated that as like the best game ever and even got to mod it until it became unstable and basically would crash like every 5 minutes. So I had to move on from there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll say right now, it's really sad to see how EA treats the titles it gets a hold of, because I mean, CNC, I'll say right now, I would still consider it the best command, the best RTS game out there if EA hadn't killed it.
Hey Zach, are you off tomorrow?
No.
Damn. I was gonna
I
ask.
have work tomorrow too, but I should be home at my usual time, hopefully. But I know that I have 2 urgent projects that I'm going to have to contend with that my manager wants done before lunch. Because he says because one of the project managers above him had sat on it for too long, and now it's suddenly my problem.
Yeah.
That's not my problem. Now it's my problem.
It's like that robot chicken sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Little Hitler, where's little Pulaski? We can censor that out in
What?
we can censor that out when I edit it.
No, I'm fine with that.
And then watch this. My manager is going to stack a bunch of little projects to do because I'm apparently the guy that's relied on for all the back end and the quick turnarounds. And he's going to ask me to have it done. Oh, it should only be a 2-minute job. Well, you don't give me all the instructions. And no, poo.
That's rough, buddy.
I mean,
That's such a life in the telecom industry. It's like as soon as you get through with one project, they immediately want to change it to something else because the latest new antennas have rolled out. And oh, by the way, Verizon is changing their logo for the umpteenth time.
Are they really?
They now have it to where instead of the check mark at the end, it'll be the same logo but highlighted in red, and the V has a herpes spot like right in its crotch.
probably trying to support women's rights with that one.
No, it's because they want to make themselves into a one-stop shop for 5G, mind control, COVID, and internet all in one.
There's one problem with that. It's not going to work.
I mean, it's Verizon. It never fucking works until they have to upgrade it.
This is true.
Actually, literally all the cell industry does this, where they don't like to upgrade until it's absolutely necessary to.
Hey, that's like me with my phone.
And even then, they only like to focus on certain markets. Like I've been doing a lot of sites around the San Francisco area. They set up a bunch of temporary sites for all the events that were happening all through last month, which wasn't bad, and I was able to skate by it because it was really just to get past the permitting. Nothing really too demanding. It's just the office that I work in is not the most efficient really to deal with this kind of stuff because they sit on shit until literally the last minute, and then all of a sudden we have to have it done, and it has to be right now.
Oh,
That just sounds like the company I work for. What?
I'm letting him know of the PG-13 F-bomb allowance.
Oh,
Or
you know
shall we
I'm
go
not.
for me?
I'm not really going to be enforcing it. I would just prefer it if people would keep it to a minimum. Not that they have to.
Ooh, what's this button do?
That's you on fire.
I'm flying a Ju-52.
Mm-hmm. Has it crashed yet?
I think it might.
You see, some people.
Matt, why is the Ju-52 flying? What?
Your mother.
Hey, you know my mother.
I do.
Both of you actually met my mother.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
But how did you meet her? Just kidding.
Who, me?
What was the story of how I met your mother? Just kidding.
Yeah, what was the story of how I met your mother? Well, let's see. He came over to my place one day because I had just had foot surgery.
Jeez. Some people in their feet.
Before that, hadn't you?
That was actually one of the first shows that I tried to watch as soon as I got, like, it was my first TV that I had in my own room and even got cable with it. So it was between that. Let's see what else was there. It was My Name is Earl. Got a bunch of King of the Hill, and
I'll tell you what,
that boy ain't right.
that boy ain't right.
Oh yeah, and there was the Big Bang Theory too, but that kind of tapered off. I don't even understand Entourage either. It's just really the only reruns that I got to watch were either King of the Hill or that's what the other one was Bones.
What does Dr. McCoy have anything to do with this?
Yeah. Found all my red circuits.
Your what?
My red circuits.
In the game you're playing?
Yes.
Nice.
They were all on a conveyor belt.
Most of the shows I watched were Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Really?
And that was like really early in the morning.
You poor summer child.
I lived in a stuck in the past household. Most of the shows that I grew up watching were from before 1980.
Let me guess. Hogan's Heroes?
What's that?
Hogan's Heroes?
No. More like everything that was coming off of Boomerang.
Okay. So Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes.
Hanna-Barbera as well.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo.
Where are you?
And they even showed the weirder Tom and Jerry's from the 1960s too. Like, I still can't get over the sound effects yet. It's the one episode with the white whale.
I'm sorry, hearing Tom have his foot smashed and then let out a yeah! That's funny.
I'm trying to think. Well, yeah. One of the weird episodes that I was thinking of was like the early 60s. They called it Dickie Moe.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was after the original creators had stepped away and they gave it over to a new guy. This is the one where it had like the strange sound effects, like they were almost synthesized but not.
Right. Oh, I remember on Boomerang watching a movie. And it was called, and Stephen will get this one. It was called Yogi
Tonight
Bear
Show?
and the Magical Flight of the Spruce Goose.
Yes, I remember that one, but I could never place a title to it. It's like, what was it? There was a scene where they were trying to figure out how to put it back, and it's like the same way you came in, and it was like they literally just kicked up their feet and it just rolled right in.
Yep.
And at that time, they even pointed out that the Queen Mary was there.
Well, they almost hit the Queen Mary, and that was my favorite part of the movie because Queen Mary, my beloved.
Of course. I had been inside. Yeah, I had been inside that terminal.
Asked.
What?
Zach, nobody asked.
I've been inside the terminal. Didn't. I did so back in 2017.
What was it like in there?
It was mostly empty, and it was like you had this giant walkway that only led you really to ground level, but they had like a security checkpoint because that was how you would have had to get back to the boat.
Did they have like a model of the Spruce Goose there?
No, I think that they had just mostly pictures and like tables and shit, like counters getting past to get back to the ship.
Right. Where's my light button? Where's my light button?
It's over there.
Lights.
Tonight we are being fed by my wallet. Anyways.
Where do I turn the landing lights off at?
Over there. It's that switch right there, Aiden. That one. No, the other one.
You're not helping.
I'm helping in the best way that I can with the current information I have. Aiden, it's not that switch. Not that one either.
No, that's not it. What wire should I cut?
That one. No, you idiot, the other one.
Careful, you idiot, and across your nose, not up it.
Moment when you're the blind leading the blind.
I mean, I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much me.
Oh, man. Alright. Aiden, did you know my factory is currently coal-powered?
Leg Forgalmi RT Budapest.
What did Budapest do to you?
I don't know, I'm flying a Hungarian plane.
Why?
Reasons.
Why?
Zachary!
What?
Boop.
I'm gonna kill him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I just, Get off. Get off.
What?
Inside joke between me and Steven. Remember? Get off. Get off.
You tell him.
You talk to them.
No more laughing.
No more laughing.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
No more laughing.
I'd like
And then
to
there's
officially note that they've completely gone off the rails at this point.
Then there's the other one. Let's see. Let's see what it is. It is the...
We're not going to pipe under this, are we? Where's my acid?
Ugh.
Why?
You don't need to know about it, Zach.
But battery acid is so effective. It's a great stain remover.
I just kind of had it in the background, but I did a little research as to that model of the Spruce Goose in the Long Beach terminal.
Yeah.
They literally did not unveil that until the year after I was there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 2018.
Of course.
Sorry, I would be sympathetic, but I just feel like laughing.
No, it's justified.
Got pipes, I got steel, I got a sandwich.
It's White Christmas, I'm high on crack.
This is pure snow. Do you realize what the street value of this mountain is?
I get that reference. Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
I want my $2.
I want my $2.
$2.
Oh, geez, no. There's more in the chat.
Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he? Yes, that's what it was. Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
Easy to enjoy cock.
Oh, dear Lord, it's him again.
What are we talking about?
You don't want it, Zachary.
That one thing that you always rant about, or the other thing that you always rant about?
Go for it.
Yes.
The excommunicated.
Or are we talking about the other thing that you told me not
Oh,
to talk
so
about, but
remember-
I'm talking about anyways?
So remember that?
No, it's the
message that it sent?
other thing we ran
It
about.
was- Zach, that message that it sent,
Yeah?
it was in a group chat, by the way.
Fun.
Yeah. So we're done talking to that thing, and we're trying to get in contact with somebody who actually knows him in order to get him on the right path.
What you need to do is you need to throw a Bible at him and send him to Jesus.
That might be one of the options we'd have to consider at a later point if nothing else works.
It reads the next chapter of the fanfic, or else he gets the hose again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Wait, hold on.
This is
Oh,
Oh,
probably
hi,
one of
Carl. When did you get in the chat?
when I
Oh,
got
we
done
will-
stabbing that guy.
Oh, we will definitely be reading the next chapter in my fan fiction, and you will enjoy it. So I decided to give your fan fiction a read, and I don't like it.
That probably went over well.
What, you don't like Titanic? I was like, no, I don't like the James Cameron 1997 movie.
What? I thought that was everyone's favorite.
The Excommunicated. When Lusitania comes out, we're gonna party like it's 1915. Me, no one cares.
Party like it's 1915. Join us at the bottom of the Irish Sea.
Yep. Oh, let me speak my mind. We should have nukes to prepare ourselves in case of mute.
That moment when trees get in your way, so you just cut them down.
You know what I'd do if I was a superhero? I'd put all of my rogues gallery on a ship, lock them up in a super tight galley, and then scuttle the ship so they can drown. Then I can get a ticker tape parade. Those aren't a thing anymore.
Ah, so being the judge, jury, and executioner, lovely.
See who I put up with now? Yes, that shit is hilarious, but humiliating. No matter how many times I try to engage them in civil and mature conversation, it never lasts long. Even after I scream to their faces, join me in VC, I need backup. Me joins VC and proceeds to troll the living shit out of him because, let's be honest, he deserved it. What?
Remember
the-
Sombra?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm not going to give any context. Just
Yeah, I remember
Oats.
him. Steven, you don't need context. Let's just say he was like,
no. Don't explain it on stream. You can explain it to him some other time.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little late where I'm at, and I'd really not like another nightmare.
oh yeah, because of that picture I sent you last night.
Yeah, and I've actually been drinking, so I would really appreciate not having another alcoholic nightmare.
All right, well, if you want, go to bed.
I keyed, but yeah, probably in like the next 10 or so minutes, and then I'll sign off.
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
probably gonna be me here in the next few as well.
That'll be sad. I'll have no
I'll
one to
probably
talk
stay on
to.
a little bit later just so we can talk Zach a little bit more.
If only I could skip out of work more.
I mean, I could take tomorrow off.
Lucky bastard.
I have leave.
I mean, I could take tomorrow off, but I don't have leave.
Maybe I should go to hell, but I'm all out of the vacation days.
Hey, Steven, corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture.
I think I know what meme that you're talking about on that one.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Rare photo of the excommunicated's finished work being published. Super F.
That was one of my favorite ones I made.
The excommunicated describing the T-97 car scene in vivid detail, 2021 colorized, 80s Lance.
Pain smile.
Yep.
Man,
and
I
then
wish.
there's the drawing scene for everybody to read.
How he didn't get a strike against him from the moderators is something I never understand.
I didn't either. Anyway, Zach, what were you gonna say?
I wish I could just have a bunch of worker bots in real life just slowly deliver me shit.
Well, would you like a bunch of worker bots in real life to help you make your bed?
Yes.
Because you can't put a sheet on properly?
I can. I just choose not to.
It's another sort of reference to a certain YouTube video that the excommunicated posted.
I'm
making a dumb machine.
Well, let's be fair. Zach doesn't have a bed. He has a floor.
No, I have a bed.
Sorry, he doesn't have a bed. He has a couch.
Thank you.
And I'm not joking when I say he has a couch.
Yeah, just tell the whole world about my beautiful couch.
It's actually very comfortable.
It is. You've slept on it many times. It's kind of weird.
Yes, I have.
Hey, if America can make a highway act more like a city street, then a couch works just as well as a bed.
Yep.
What's sad is we actually live near one of the examples of
it. Yeah, he's not wrong.
I used to work off of one. It was horrible.
Dude, there's this area where I live where there's like a main street, and their house is with their driveway speeding directly onto that main street.
Oh no.
And what was really sad is the other day while I was going to some family house, one of my family members' house was, we're driving down the road, doing road things, and we see one of these houses on this main street, and they're trying to back in a massive boat while people are trying to use the main street.
That sounds absolutely horrible, and I think that I've seen this also happening before. I live kind of on what should be the opposite part of that, where all we have are two-lane country roads everywhere. But the routes are more like that's the only way in or out from that side of the canyon. So it's in case anything were to happen, like say an accident blocks the way, you are screwed.
I mean, it's almost like one discussion meeting had of in one of the canyons. Some people got killed.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but it happened.
Yeah, a piece of heavy equipment just fell off and killed some people. And what's annoying is that that's one of like 3 ways to get out the direction they were heading. So
yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, look in the. I know you're gonna see it twice, Steven, but I don't care. I put something in the R group chat.
I guess cat is a soup.
No, my Chinese is undercooked.
You're horrible.
You know what? I once saw a thing where they were at a Chinese restaurant and they asked, "So what's easier to cook, street or domestic?"
The hill that I'm going to die on is that cereal is not a soup.
Okay. You're just wrong, but okay.
Cereal is cereal. It is sold without the milk in the box. But it can be made into a soup.
But what about the powdered soups?
Tell me you don't put the milk. Next, you're gonna tell me you don't put the milk first.
Wait,
I'm
you
not
put
a
the milk
heretic.
first?
You heretic.
No, all that putting the milk first indicates is that they're just a pervert.
I think we're all in agreement on that one. Do
Holy
either of you? Okay, question. Do either of you remember those cereal straws they had back in like?
Yes,
I do, but I never had any.
The
those
Fruit Loops
things.
ones were the best.
Those things were awesome. They were dumb,
We
but awesome.
At one point we did have some of the medical grade bowls that had a straw that stuck out from one corner.
A what?
It was a type of bowl that you would
Oh,
imagine that the hospital would use, where they were kind of
dude,
ribbed on one side, but there was a straw that would poke out of one corner that was built into it.
Like the plastic bowls with a straw on them.
yeah.
Yes, we had a few of those.
Wait, your family are actually the ones who bought those?
Yeah, they disappeared after I want to say after I turned into a teen and just things happened. But yeah, I distinctly remember that was one of my favorite bowls to use when I was a kid.
What's sad is I know there's a local Walmart that had a bunch of them, and they still have them. You can still go there and buy them. Like they didn't go away.
Is it the Super Center or is it the neighborhood market?
The marketplace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like one of the back aisles, I don't know where it's moved since they remodeled, but they had them for the longest time. They had the bowls with the straws.
I also had one of the promotional lightsaber spoons, but it didn't last long because I somehow lost the spoon part, and all I was just stuck with was just the lighted bit.
Remember Zoo Pals?
Zach.
You gotta love the dumb things of childhood.
Yeah. Yeah. What else was there that we? Did you guys remember the colored ketchup?
No, I don't. I don't remember that.
I was one of the lucky few kids who grew up watching Pee-wee's Playhouse on the side.
Yeah. Really showing your age there, buddy.
The movie was so weird.
Yes, it was, and I had a nightmare or two from it, but it was fucking awesome. Oh, sorry.
Let me guess, it was the large Marge scene?
When they finally pulled the driver's body from the twisted, burning wreck, it looks like this.
You know, they actually had that diner actually got torn down.
So
That sucks.
I'll say right now, my brother would love to have a word with you because he had the same thing. I'm pretty sure that the only reason why I didn't have nightmares of it is, admittedly, I never watched it all the way through, at least when I was younger.
It was the scene where it was Pee-wee's first dream, where he was looking at his bike and it gets eaten by the T-Rex. That, I think, was the most traumatizing one for me.
Ah.
You know what was a traumatizing movie for me when I was a kid?
What?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Fair.
Let me guess, it was the tunnel scene.
No, it was the elevator scene.
You see, I had it backwards on that one. I watched Charlie first, and then I got to see the Gene Wilder version.
The excommunicated would like to know your location.
Denied.
All right, I need to set up production for.
Oh, I'm gonna send you, Steven. I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick. Print screen.
Don't accept it. They're dangerous.
Zachary, how many times do I have to tell you?
The Squirtle isn't on fire.
We've got to celebrate our differences.
With that scene, hell no. I'm not celebrating anything.
No,
different.
it was a commercial on MTV. And it was China, Africa, and Mexico.
Ah, how well is that working out
And
today?
let's just say for the languages, it was very
Heated.
it was MTV.
Yeah, let's celebrate our differences with a bunch of cultures that hate each other.
Ching chong ching chong ching ching chong ching chong chong.
Dude, freaking China doesn't really get along with any other Asian culture.
I mean, I kind of don't blame them with Japan, considering the Japanese atrocities during World War II.
Yeah, but they can get over themselves.
Wait, hold on. What Japanese war crimes?
Yeah, you forgot.
Germany.
I just watched a wall get thrown.
Germany. We are ashamed of our war crimes during the Second World War. Japan. What war crimes?
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad enough when you have your own German liaison officers turning against you to help the Chinese.
Russia and or the USA. Yeah, we did it. So what?
Mostly Russia.
Mostly Russia.
I mean, the U.S. did have unrestricted submarine warfare.
Yeah, but in fairness, that was specifically against Japan.
And that's
I
why
actually
Germany
did
really
see.
didn't get charged for it during the Nuremberg trials.
I actually did see an American submarine that said that had a clean sweep title.
What a crime.
Hey,
It was the USS Pompanito.
Just
I
remember,
mean,
the best, Stephen. Just remember, the best sub, the sub that's in the best condition in the Soviet Navy is in Long Beach.
Oh yes, it's like perfectly preserved.
Oh yeah.
Just like the MiGs that we have at the old museum I used to volunteer at are like in perfect flying condition as far as the Soviets were concerned.
hey, you know that the U.S. is doing something right when I don't remember what exactly it was for, but you had a Russian and American pilot. They jump in F-15 together. It was like an F-15 or a two-seater F-16. You know, two-seater variants of those. He jumps in, and the U.S. pilot is showing him some tricks, and the Russian pilot's like, "Oh, he makes some sarcastic quip, as anyone in that type of position probably would." And the U.S. pilot's like, "Okay, I'll show you some things." Begins conducting high G maneuvers where both of them are nearly blacking out every turn. And the Russian pilot's like, no, this is impossible. This isn't right. You're going to kill both of us. Because in a Russian plane, as they figured out a little bit later, in a Russian plane, if you tried pulling any maneuvers like the crap the American pilot was pulling, you would break the plane apart.
Well,
or
yeah,
a U.S. plane.
Yeah. This is the same country that built a bomber that's cooling system is literally vodka.
Yes.
Wait, what bomber was that?
That would be the Tu-22. I think it was the Backfire.
Oh, Russia won't admit it, but the best aircraft they had during World War II were U.S. made. King Cobra in particular is one of the more notable ones.
Oh yeah, their B-29 ripoff too.
Oh yeah,
The Blinder.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Either way, my point still stands. Oh. That's why that conveyor belt was run like that. Ah. Okay.
I'm going to be needing to cut the call pretty short. It's nice to be here, and hopefully I'll see about catching the next one.
Yep.
Yep.
See you, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you around.
Doodles. And then there was one person in the chat.
Now we can swear.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't react to the other thing that I said. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to react to it.
No, I know what you said.
You're opting not to react to it, though.
Yep, I'm not going to.
It was such a well-executed joke. Such a shame.
No, he was right. It was the backfire.
Where's the power poles? I just saw them. Yes, more power poles. Ow. Aiden, why is the baby on fire?
Buy me more jewelry.
Alright, now why is the dog on fire? Aiden?
Good question.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Aiden, why is the dog on fire?
It's not.
Oh, so the red, the yellow flames I'm seeing are just a figment of my imagination.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Just like that one Wookiee, right? Right.
Right.
I'm on to you. You know, it would have been less suspicious if you hadn't said anything. Aiden, we talked about communism. Did I tell you?
Communism.
I'm sorry, people, that my co-host is so inconsiderate. Wait, why am I calling you a co-host? You're getting off soon. Dick.
I am pretty much your co-host, though. I am your co-host for the first part.
Then you leave me all alone to die in the second.
All right, well, now I'm going to leave you alone to die. Good
See,
night, Zach.
some people
Good
are
night,
just...
Zach.
No.
Good night, Zach.
No. I refuse. No. No. No hugs. They're illegal, especially in Spain.
Hugs anyway.
Suddenly gets attacked by the Spanish. Spanish accidentally blow up.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Spanish accidentally blow up the main.
Okay, to help Spain. Remember the main. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night. And now there's one. Mm-hmm. Acid. I think we actually have more than enough acid production for all of our drilling. That's right. I said I was going to set up concrete, and I keep forgetting to set up concrete. Only one problem. That iron field's almost depleted. That one's not going to be lasting too much longer, neither of those. Where are we pulling our iron for this pointless material? I think pointless, but I intend to fully automate it, even though there's no real reason to. Well, there is a reason to. You do need it. Oh, concrete. On. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm, so we're gonna bring bricks. Already strained brick supply. Gonna be strained even more. Mm-hmm. All right. Stone blocks. There is iron between these. Room for a sculptor. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Well, we set ourselves up for failure here. Let's plan on bringing the iron there. There we go. let's rip you up. Put you there. You pick you back up. Okay. So we have this incredible conveyor belt, which is just all of the ingredients we need. We need to route your line. Thank you, fellas. Could we have just... Yeah, we could have just opted. We still can. Let everything filter through. Alright. More iron. Where are we building these machines? Building in, like, right in here. Material comes right through here. 2, 3. We should probably just mass produce those. If we aren't already. Probably aren't. Alright. Build. Now we just need concrete. Uh, I guess what we could have done was move that there, then do that there. Hmm. Concrete. So.
Don't I have a stone? No, I do not. Hmm. What a fun puzzle. Hmm. Yeah, I think this would be the best way. Hmm. Machines are 3 by. We go there. Perfect. We can save some material by just get water flowing. Yeah, that feels better. And we run a singular pipe here. Yeah. I need rock. Yeah, we're seeing them playing behind the rest. You. That should get our wall production. Wait, don't we have landfill under mass production? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mhm. Tons of water. Up the electric. Do we really have? Huh. Now let's get all the iron and bricks here.
How quick do these build? Not fast at all. Can you just keep up? Hmm. Not manufactured. Hmm. Need more concrete. Mm-hmm. So each centrifuge use. Mm-hmm. It's an itsy bitsy problem. Mm-hmm. Concrete. Hmm? Mouse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gonna need to make a couple of these. Hmm. We have a lot of robots in the internet. How far off are we? Oh, are our red circuits actually catching up yet? Seems like it. Mm-hmm. That guy's going for a recharge. All right. We have a lot of logistics. Flying around giving us all the things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mim. How are our red circuits doing? Actually, I want to see red circuit production first. Looks like we are actually catching up, which is nice. Granted, a lot of that's just because we just heavily reduced our demand. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 Oh, there's a problem. Oh, chemical plant. Hmm. Break it down. Hmm. Ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna get the job done. Yeah. Oh, become a fun game. Once again, not pretty, but it will work. Just gotta bring the water line. Sweet. I'll bring power. There. And then it can just slowly fill that. I hope one's enough. Just trying to jury rig another one of these in here. It's gonna be so much fun. Mm-hmm. Because yeah, our oil's full, but mm, stuff our face.
Mm. How many of these plants did we need for the light oil? I think we only needed one. We built 3. Damn it. We're gonna need to build. I need 2 more chemical plants. Mm-hmm. Deconstruct it. Mm-hmm. Alright, so 3 new chemical plants. We'll worry about piping them in a second. Alright. Zoom! Okay. That's not what we want. Mm. 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 Guns. Production. Fuel. Mm. Let's make sure that we're getting that oil out fast. They're being delayed by water. So why are we being delayed by water? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We messed up. Mm-hmm. Add some pumps. We screwed up in another way. Mm. Wood. All right. Hopefully, we got plenty of oil coming in. Our acid tanks are nearly full again. Those ones are full. Neat. Our mining rigs have probably topped off the handful of barrels we gave them. I think we'll put the base nuclear reactor here. We should probably give it its own internal defense grid. Hmm. Hmm. Are we just outside of the network? Bump it up to 5. Two thou. Mm. Chicken. Comes the army. Oh, wow. Mm. How do we have so many red circuits in the network right now? I'm not opposed to it. I'm just surprised because we've been dealing with red circuit shortages forever. Oh, here comes the concrete. Oh, oh, we forgot the copper. Keep gathering me resources from all corners of the entire universe. Yeah. There. Let's dump all the pumping jacks. Mm. My army of robots. More copper. Why do we have so many bricks? Ah, that's part of it. At least part of it. Where's the copper? Hurry it up. We need the copper more than we need the concrete. Put the booms there. Oh, we can set the extra batteries there. Mm-hmm. Let's hurry it up. We should probably. Hmm. Meow. Mm-hmm. We're still bringing concrete. How much copper? Oh, good. One nuclear reactor coming right up. Mm. Let's keep it there.
Oh, we have one nuclear reactor. Mm-hmm. Hurry it up. Engine. There's one engine. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Leopard. Where's our engines? Meow. Meow. We could build flak turrets, or we could wait for our logistics system to catch up. Our logistics system is great. I am not sure how we're going to end up laying out this base. Mm. We have another centrifuge. Mm-hmm. Advanced uranium. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good engines.
All right. Keep building heat exchangers. Hmm. We're going to need to manufacture. Hmm. That is okay. Hmm. It's more. Hmm. Hmm. Comes the steel. Hmm. I need some turbines. Hmm. Let's pave this area. All right, let's make this thing nuclear powered. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Build. That is not what I meant. And engines are the only thing I cannot build. I need 150. Go. Mm-hmm. How big of a nuclear power plant? We are going to do the most important thing we could possibly do. Build a base. Mm-hmm. That's gonna take a while to build. I mean, I'm trying to build it by hand in my back pocket. Like, I should expect this. It's okay to have children working uranium mines, right? That's just a weird off question. Do we have? We need more. And we're gonna have to cancel mouse production to build filter inserters. Okay. So what we're gonna do first off is we're gonna go. We got 5 centrifuges. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Because our network. Yeah, they have to fly over spans. What is with all of you? I wish there was a way to upgrade how many docking ports. I mean, I guess if I just throw down more of them. Mm, yeah. Meow. 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 There's this lot. Oh, we never decreased our deal requirements. That will put an end to that. We're gonna have to let the fleet just make their deliveries. No. So, we should probably just keep our numbers up. Yeah, we'll just keep it up. Unfortunately, this means that our inventory will be absolutely ruined for a while. But, meow. So we got the copper, we got the circuits. Oh, that's the concrete. Keep it specific. I don't think we'll ever be mass producing reactors, but we are definitely going to need to build a few. So that being said, might be time to change gears. Meow. Meow. Oh, we delivered? Concrete. Hmm. We're slowly building a tank in our back pocket. We're supposed to have extra copper, right? $500 copper. Copper's good for the soul. Not for anyone else, though. That that is a long train of copper gatherers. Ew, mother trucker. Meow. Engine here. And we're gonna want yeah. Let them pull engines. And then we're gonna walk down this way. Hurry it up. Meow. Engine. Uh-oh. Almost built. Back pocket construction! Back pocket construction for the win! If it ever finishes building. Ah, one engine. Meow. Come on. Ah, here comes the engines. Oh. Just keep delivering engines. This is such a dumb idea, but it works out so good. I love it. The laziness, it's over 1,000,000. Doesn't help that we're trying to set aside the materials for nuclear power plants. Yeah. Let me guess. Yep. Yep. Here they come. The army of circuits and engines. Mm. 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 Good. All right, so let's build a nuclear reactor. Meow. Meow. What? All right. This baby is nuclear powered. Let's hook it up. We'll do our assembly, our centrifuge on site. Hmm. Individual robot arms. No. They couldn't decide what to bring, so they brought it all. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Here's the plan. Centrifuges are too close to the power line. Here's the plan. We'll build them just far enough away to fit a conveyor. We'll bring all of our radioactive goods in here. And then those will feed into there. Those will feed like that. And then those all feed in. They're happy thoughts. No. That's the thing. You're going to come down here with an army of there we go. Oh, good. We can build more ammunition for our maps. Where is filter inserters? Meow. Uranium. Interesting. Can I reload used up fuel cells? Mouse. Ah, yes, uranium. No. Yeah, let's just do that. Hurry it up. Mm-hmm. So, what does it take to make iron plates? This baby's nuclear powered. Alright. Iron. Coal and iron. That's where we're pulling our iron for that line. This line's completely overrun.
Mm. Hurry up! All the logistics bots. Oh, good. Mm. 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 Come on. Build. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Oh, good. We're heating up. Meh. So this should have water already. Yeah. Mm, I need more nuke.
More nuclear power. Mhm. Mhm. We're gonna need more nuclear power. Temperature is too low. Oh, did we build it? Did we put it down? I remember me putting it down. You know, we're waiting for a bunch of stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I didn't put it down. Why am I whispering? That's just a mouse. Hi, mouse. Welcome back. I shall pet you. These things are ridiculous and stupid, but I love it regardless. Also, this isn't a fair size comparison at all because the mouse is just ginormous. Let's grab some fuel. Mhm. I need fuel for the mouse. Hurry up, deliver. Deliver! Deliver us. Ah, train. Trains are scary. After all, they'll happily run you over and not give a crap. I guess for real life trains, especially. For anyone who's completely unaware about how real life choo choo run choo choo, in terms of real life choo choo, like, here, they're big, they're heavy, they don't stop well, especially when fully loaded. Do oil. Oil! Yeah, if it's not getting pulled fast enough. Which is exactly what's going on. We're just not pulling the oil fast enough. Mm. We walked past it, didn't we? There's fuel production. Tank. Right there. Walked right by it. So, to clarify a few things, I think we'll go over all these tanks because so far we're officially caught up to my other save in terms of vehicle production. So this is our top speed with this. Not terrible, but like the character can outrun it. You should already be familiar with this thing. Turns pretty quick, not terrible on that front, but stop speed is abysmal. The default game tank is pretty speedy boy. Stop. Go again. Yeah. Not bad. Train. Cars are pretty obvious. They are speedy boys. Panzer IVs are pretty quick. So this is a Panzer IV hull with a flak cannon on top of it. That's very literal too. This is a true Panzer IV without a flak cannon with the proper Panzer IV turret. And this is the mouse. It has half decent movement, which is a little bit surprising considering how heavy this thing would be. Also, neutral steering, from what I'm aware, would be out of the question. As far as I'm aware, I need to update that. You know what? You know what? I already said I wanted to do something else. Let's do something else. Let's break the addiction loop. Just gonna save. We have a bunch of robots in the air about to chuck stuff at me, and we are going to do something special with the mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Should be launching. Come on, game. I want to show off vehicle. Here we go. So, I don't think I'm going to bother doing a full-blown playthrough of this game. Just because it's as interesting as a lot of the stuff is in it. You know, it's not... I don't know.
it's one of those games that kind of loses its luster after a while. Not saying it's bad, but once you kind of figure out how everything works, it's yeah. Yeah. Launch. Mm, uh, Panzer IV. Alright, so this is a Panzer III. That's a Churchill. Why did I say that before? I already knew this was a Churchill. My fridge. Engine. Uh, let's go to the music. Ah, yes. Mouse. We have a spare one somewhere. Why do I say spare one? I have multiple of these in the save. Do we have one out in the yard that we can just pick apart? We do have one out in the yard. Don't ask me why I have so many. No. Half track. Not half track. M4 Sherman. That's right. This thing doesn't have its wheels. Do we have another one? That's not what I want. I'm trying to remember the controls. Ah. Storage? No. That's also not. Alright, so this is already kind of getting my point across. The character in this game must be large to come up to. No, he's probably about average. No, the mouse is ginormous. Haven't seen the thing myself, but I know based off of Chieftain, like Chieftain's a tall guy, and the mouse just made him look small. Like this is a big tank, very big tank, very ridiculous. Absolutely no point. What did I just press? Yes. All right, so that's that. Tank manager. Museum. No, we don't want the museums. We do want to pull one of these. We know there's a mouse in the yard. Warehouses. Nope. What? It's a lot of tigers. That's a lot of Hellcats. Why are there so many? I forgot some things about the save, evidently. Okay, we're gonna pull the yard tank. We'll move the Churchill out to the yard. That's a warehouse. Yard. There we go. Got it moved. We will overhaul you in a bit. Door. Yeah, I remember having 3 of them. Clearly, I don't. This is sad. But we'll have to live with it. First things first, let's move our steps back. So, mouse. Very big tank. Very massive. Let's actually kind of start picking it apart. So, this vehicle is probably one of the most ridiculous tanks ever built. As you may see already, you have a very nice engine. You have a very nice turret. Let's talk through this thing. So right in here is where the engine would have gone. Right in here is going to be your, as it says, radio operator and driver. Your radio operator is also your assistant driver. Sweet, cool, all right, whatever. Not really that crazy in terms of the front. It is a little bit weird that you'd be separated from your guys back here, but like in terms of the stupid things we're doing today, that's not the craziest. So we'll just use this Panzer III here as a quick show and tell. Yeah, so your fighting compartment is all one area. Your turret has a turret basket. Not in the Panzer III, but most tanks will have a turret basket, which this tank does. Looking through the bottom of its turret basket up into the turret. Now, mind you, I don't know how accurate this game is. Admittedly, the real life mouse is missing everything in this, up the stairs, in this section here. Because the Russians pulled it apart. Not really mad at them. They wanted to see how this thing ticked, and they did. Still sad though. Anyways, pistol ports. That's right. So one of the problems the Germans were having with the mouse is they were trying to figure out how to thoroughly arm it. As it turns out, building big machine doesn't mean a whole lot if big machine can't be armed to deal with everything. So I know they were planning on doing flamethrowers on the back. They had a special like pistol machine gun with like 8 pistols jerry-rigged together for the roof. They had a bunch of weird stuff, like just absolutely like way too much weird stuff going on that quite frankly, not the craziest thing. Now, here's where it gets crazy. Mouse tank. This is an engine. Seems pretty beefy. Let's chuck it back in. Let's worry about this guy's engine, which, keep in mind, this isn't quite fair. No, it's mostly together. Okay, so that's that engine. That's mouse engine. You may be wondering, massive tank. So this tank, according to my information, this tank weighed 160 tons. This tank over here, let's just look it up real quick just to be extra accurate. Panzer basic Wikipedia look, 23 tons. So, Panzer III, 23-ton tank, obviously not in this state. In this state, it weighs significantly less, but it's potato at this point. Where's the welding tool? Welding tool. He fixed.
All right, so yeah, this tank altogether about 20, like I said, 23 tons. Not crazy. Probably weighs a bit more with the side skirts knee and all that, but you know, that's neither here nor there. If I was being really fair, let's quickly go here and show it. And I think I should have a completed Panzer III somewhere. There we go. So this is a Panzer IV. A little bit bigger. Hello, other mouse. Panther, can't forget that. T-34, they exist. Yes, this is a completed Panzer III. Complete with MG in the port. That is not how they would look. Well, that one maybe. That one definitely. Yeah, Panzer III, decent tank. Decent tank all around. Major complaint was that wasn't a Panzer IV, but they are basically the Panzer IV's little brother. Easy way to tell them apart, Panzer III has its hatches here. Panzer IV has its hatches up here. I think I've talked about that before on stream, but I'm talking about it again here because we're talking about tanks, and I get to nerd. Sherman, viable Shermans, 50 cal. That's not how that would mount. Whatever. So, Stugs were primarily built on leftover Panzer III hulls. They just put a superstructure, they put big gun say, no, don't touch me there, this is my no-no square, and it worked pretty well. Great as an infantry support tank. Oh no! No! We should probably drag this. Oh no! We'll need to drag this thing into the workshop and work on it. I'm pretty sure that's because of an update. Okay, that's pretty awesome. We're not here to talk about half tracks. We're here to talk about the sort of beloved, mostly beloved mouse. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk mouse. Let's keep talking mouse. So mouse has weird quirk. So as I pointed out, Panzer III engine and mouse engine are actually pretty, like, they're a lot closer than they should be in size. I mean, this thing does have a supercharger on it. Like, okay, that would help. But this engine isn't terribly big. This engine's not too far off. Now, granted, that one's made later, but you know it is actually a bigger engine. It does output more power, but I don't feel like this is like that's the engine that it would actually take to power a tank like this. And as it turns out, you'd be right, sort of. You can get an engine, a more regular sized engine, to power one of these things, but it would cause problems. So Porsche, frickin' Porsche had a solution to this. Porsche had a solution that he had proposed on the Tiger, didn't work out well there, and then proposed on this. And right there it is. That's the solution. If you couldn't read, it's an electric motor. The mouse has two of these things. As you can tell by this, they're absolutely massive. Mouse tanks would have been a hybrid electric drive tank. What does that mean? Well, it means this thing does the Prius thing. That's what it means. We're doing the Prius thing. All right. Let's quickly put this back together. Yeah, so we got an electric motor. This does the Prius thing where you have a giant motor up front. Actually, Prius is, I believe they use like a plucky little 3-cylinder to charge them. But that big engine I just showed off, that just turns the generator, which according to this game sits under here, and runs the electricity to those, plus the turret, plus whatever else you want to smell, I guess. Yeah. The tank would have used a 6-man crew, 2 in the hull, 4 in the turret. Why 4 in the turret? Because we gotta have loaders. You see, the tank. Come on, open. Inside the tank. Ooh, smoke grenade launcher. So, yeah. As you can tell, pretty ridiculous. Let's take it out for a drive. That is still not what I want. I need to really relearn this game. That's yeah. Mm, mm. Where's the wheel? I want to take this out for a test. We can go over some more of its features. Huh, commands. All right, we're just. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mount. But yeah. Oh, I guess I should go over the ridiculousness of the gun setup for anybody who doesn't know. Main gun. If you couldn't read in Factorio, it's a 128 millimeter. That's not a lie. The main gun of this thing would have been a 128. What is it? Cape pack gun or whatever. Basically, there's a version of the King Tiger that's called the Yag Tiger. And basically, it uses a Tiger 2 hull, slaps on a superstructure, and slaps one of these things on it. Yes, the Germans actually built these guns. They existed. Granted, they didn't build them with these mantlet. Well, I'd be lying. They built at least one with this mantlet, paired with one of these. Let me introduce you to a standard 75 millimeter gun. Why were the Germans and Americans both using 75 millimeters? No idea. Pretty sure it's for similar reasons. Just kind of odd to think about. One of those weird quirks of the war. Either way, 75 millimeter gun. Right there. Right alongside. Why is it there? Because big gun needs to be reserved for big target. Little gun can be used for everything else, like bunkers, infantry, that one guy who looked at you funny, all of them. And because that's not a fun enough time, this hole right here is a machine gun mount. Or at least in most versions I've seen of it. There's one version I've seen where that hole is actually a gunner's mount. I mean, for a gunner's optic, but that's the gunner's optic. That's where that mounts, and the machine gun is supposed to stick out of there. Because Germany learned pretty quick that no coax is no good. So yeah. How do we
This is still just. Look how wide these tracks are. Would it be sad if I told you that these technically weren't wide enough, as these things, the two prototypes got stuck? Oh yeah, I guess we should quickly go over that. Yeah, actually technically almost three. Two of these things were made. Now granted, one of them only had a dummy turret, but two of them were officially made. There was a third one well on the way. I believe they had a few hulls completed. But then, well, the Mouse has an interesting honor in history, being the only tank, as far as I'm aware, to have its production completely halted by bombing. So the Allies bombed the only factory in all of Germany that could build these things, the Krupp facility. Hi, Krupp. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hatch. What interesting hatches. What's the button for the wheel? There's a wheel. There's the wheel. Okay. Tank stats. Test drive. Proving ground. All right. We're going to get a good look at the inside of this thing while it's assembled. Hopefully. But yeah, pretty much the Mouse is a very over the top tank. Oh, here's another interesting quirk. Designed by Porsche. Yeah, you know the sports car company? Yeah, this tank was designed by Ferdinand Porsche. If that name doesn't ring any bells, well, I'm so sorry. Uh, get inside. Let's have a look at this loader spot. So right here's where the big shells would have gone. Littler shells would have been. Oh, littler shells along the sides apparently. And then there would have been more stashed in the hull. Let's have a look at a different position. Let's go other loader. Wrong loader. Other loader. Yeah. This guy's primary job, reload this gun. This guy's primary job, help with reloading this gun and load that gun. Oh, and I guess if we go back to the other loader, he's technically supposed to. No, I'm pretty sure the gunner would have had to have reloaded that gun. I mean, after all, that machine gun would have been right in front of him. Okay, let's now pop over to Commander. Commander's here. And he gets his own periscope. How nice. Radio operator. We're officially in the front of the tank. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Move over to the driver's seat, which we folded. The back there is the engine bay. I wonder if they were planning on having it to where, like, a crew member could move through the engine bay. Maybe. Maybe. Let's talk briefly about fluids. There really isn't a whole lot here to talk about. Oh, yes. Yes. The external fuel tank. Secondary tank. Yeah, if you couldn't tell already, this thing had a lot of fuel on board. And not for no reason. So that rear fuel tank we just filled up first, that is the extended tank. A lot of oil. So many fluids. Either way. Dump the coolant in. I wonder how many like gallons of each fluid it would have needed. Right up. Lint. Good. Huh? But yeah. Start the engine. There we go. There we go. Let's turn it. Come on. Come on. Speed. Bring her around. So yeah. Once again, this would have been driven by electric motors. At least that was the plan. As I stated, the tracks weren't necessarily big enough. Interesting. Come on. What? All right, give it full power. Climb. I don't think we can get up there, which is interesting. I will admit I haven't seen a lot of the testing reports for these things because yes, the Germans did indeed build them, and yes, they were testing them. That's a huge part of the reason why they never really saw combat, which is a real shame in my opinion. I would have loved to have seen Germany just waste their materials on building these things. And I'll also admit I really would have loved to have seen the combat reports of these things trying to, well, I shouldn't say trying to. These things probably would have won up against literally anything they would have come across. The problem is that toggle camera. All right, target range. Not valid. Let's try this. Perfect. Why isn't it? Is it because I have no shells on board? Hmm. Hmm. Either way, Mouse Tank would have been quite the interesting machine to see hit the field. The problem is with Mouse Tank is that at the end of the day, it's just an impractical vehicle, which is on the one hand sad to say, but on the other hand, it makes sense. Tanks even these days don't go beyond a certain size. And a lot of that has to do with just the practicality of trying to run it. Like keeping a mouse running would have been an absolute nightmare in comparison to just, you know, building smaller tanks, which are easier to run. Fascinating. Hmm. Like I said, shame that mouse never really got the chance to see full service. Honestly, in terms of the Second World War, it would have been great to just watch Germany burn their resources by building those things. And once again, it would have been interesting to see them actually fight in combat because even though I'm pretty sure that you couldn't kill them individually, like you'd have to wait for the crew to abandon them, you could probably disable them. After all, they have weak points. They're not, it's impossible to build something that's truly invincible. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, no, all right. Nah, not tonight. And moment when you're not feeling it with like half of your games collection. I have a problem. I got hundreds of games and I don't know which one to pick. Let's do this. We have a new game. Come on. Come on, game. Boot. Boot game. Come on. Oh, yes, Ubisoft. Hmm. It's a shame. Ubisoft can make good games. Problem is that under most circumstances, I don't really trust them to. They're kind of like EA in many ways. EA is frustrating because the freaking CNC franchise, they killed it. Like we were talking about earlier. They just murdered it, stabbed it 37 times. Done with it. Close. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Come on. Here we are. So what are we doing?
Do we have car? Great. Great. Let's just hit the docks because we can. Huh. Ooh, shotgun. Oh. Oh. I see. Mm. Alright. Let's plan on clearing this place out because I can. I do not care. I don't know what I just confirmed to. That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, we shouldn't have. We need to be able to do things. Uh-huh.
Nomad, this is
Yeah,
Bowman.
this is not what we
Been a long time.
Let's quickly force crash the game. And then relaunch. Mm. Um, Come on. Come on. So where are we? Ah. What if we don't want to do the mission? Mm-hmm. I feel really dumb for accepting it. Gadgets. Yeah.
There we go. I'll fix that. Yeah. Fascinating. Hmm. Good. Wait, what? Um. How to summon? All right. Preparations. Camp. Right now. Interesting. So there'll be little campfires of which we can. All right, let's go. Hmm. All right, let's check our target area. Definitely not. We are not doing your operation. Focused on the main story first. There's a helicopter up here. Oh my goodness, shut up about the mission. We don't care. We want to do other things. Ah, that's... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so they actually did bring it. What's up, fellas?
We need rest, boss.
Everyone in. I will admit this is my first time using this thing. Okay, at least that's simple enough to understand. I'll admit, I'm definitely more of a tank guy. Give me a good helicopter. Oh. You guys weren't friendly. Oh, that didn't matter. Oh no, you're lucky I don't have miniguns. Not like it matters. Oh no, you're dead, not big support.
Incoming sniper fire.
Oh no, you are dead. Not a big surprise. Just learning them out. Are you? Enjoy the mountains. Let's lose some altitude. Oh, there's an enemy helicopter entering. Please tell me. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh no, you're going down. Oh, hi there. This is way too much power and way too much. And we're not exactly being stealthy right now. He's inside.
Got you covered. Get him.
Come on, get him, AI. Enjoy. Next.
Firing on
Jesus.
hostiles. Go sleep. You killed a civilian.
I should have been running around. It may be a bit heartless of me to say, but
Hostiles hit.
oh,
She's gonna blow. Bail out now.
sorry guys, ruined our fun.
You're dead, asshole.
Enemy over there.
Where are you? Hey, civvies. Luckily for you guys, we can actually better control what we're shooting at now. We got boots. Fresh new pair of boots. What do we got here? Rifle. No. We're gonna want the money. We want to buy tanks. Hey guys.
Please, leave me
Be careful, dude. We've already proven that we are willing to kill civvies, even if it was by accident. You know. Come on. Ammo. What paid for currency is that? Ah, it's there. I need to stop pressing M again because logically M should close my map as well. Oh no, they made it to where it opens up your stupid story method. There's a civvy somewhere in here.
Who the hell are you?
No, you're a contractor. You're dead too.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the guy who we hit. We didn't mean to hit a civvy, but like, we're coming in an attack helicopter firing missiles down at people. Hmm. So we hit one of these buildings. Well, we hit this building. So you're the radio guy we blew up. No. Do we swap? I'm going no. Hmm. Yeah, the attack damage isn't better. Why don't they allow LMGs to run suppressors? They can in real life, and they do. And then again, this game very much makes it to where if you have a suppressor, you can engage someone at any range and nobody else will hear you. Even though that's not how it works. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. One. Just grab short knives. So we gave up that helicopter, which was awesome for basic transport. Right? Oh, this one's a minigun helicopter. Better for damage control. Fire. They are dead. They're that bad? Interesting. I guess these little birds aren't much better, but I'd kind of expect it. Little birds are little birds.
Snipers about to engage us.
Come on.
Got you covered. Target hit.
Oh, come on, get him.
Enemy
Get him.
Target eliminated. Heavy's down.
shot one of them.
There we go.
I hit one. Just zapped the commander.
That's a tree. Good shot, my dude. Good shot.
Firing on hostiles.
Let's do this.
Hostiles hit. I see an automated turret.
And am I glad I was never on the receiving end of one of those choppers. Open up. Why didn't that thing shoot at us? Alright, I'm mildly curious about this one. For starters, can we fit 4 people on it?
Roll without me. I'll find you. You go. I'll catch up.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna use this. but that don't seem bad either. If we were running only if we were running a smaller team, we would just run it.
I wonder how the AI handled the minigun. What range you have to be at for them to start shooting? Hmm. Alright, that's better. Let's search this place, find some crap, and go home. Something tells me all the guys here. I don't know why, it's almost like a small helicopter showed up with twin miniguns strapped underneath. That's a Sega. Oh. Yeah. Alright, up. We got civilian gloves. Down. And dealing with these bases is so trivial when you gotta. For being such impressive, having such impressive technology to easily take out squadrons of aircraft. It's almost depressing how effective an aircraft is up against them. Ooh, I wonder how much I need for that tank. Yeah, tracked tank? Oh, yes.
We need to pay attention to any intel we can find.
Oh, yeah, that's why she was. Intel on that. Regardless of where there's intel, we're getting close to it. More camera points. Ah! Hey, guys.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
K-47 or that. I'm thinking that because, well, I really don't need more guns. Like, the game only allows you to run 3, and 2 of which are primaries, one's a side. No.
Yeah, I think in terms of my weapons kit, I'm kind of where I want to be.
We'll take it. Not that I'm not open to trying other weapons. Let's get everyone back to the chopper. Oh, we forgot about the top of the tower. We get it. Assuming it's just... Yeah, it's right. It's an itty-bitty helicopter. I don't know if we're landing up there with all the antennas and stuff. Right here should be no problem. Alright, let's slam the door open. Charge up the stairs. Yeah. Charge up the stairs. Admire our handiwork. I don't know what I like more. I think I like the miniguns a little bit more because it's easier to damage control with them. Missiles. Yeah. Skill point. Component?
Which one? An LMG compensator.
Huh? Okay, don't care. Absolutely do not care. Do not care. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Um. Oh, gee. Do we have a site? Oh. Two, four.
Mm. Some dual range. Oh. Do it. Yeah, quite a bit to do. Let's work path. I probably should grab the sharpshooter, considering that one of my guns I am going to be actively using is this. Are we lagging? I'm gonna pin it to Ubisoft being Ubisoft. Go down the stairs. Because we need... Actually, I think I'm just gonna call it. No, we can shoot something up before we finish. Everyone get in. We got a wild highway to hell. And when you interact in the menus for just a few moments. What's that? Solar farm. Oh, there's baddies. Is it you? Alright, with the game being so stuttery right now. Yeah, no. Not putting up with your crap. It was a clean shot, though. Right through the gut. No. Anyways. Let's quickly jump in this. I think we should head back to the main base. Oh, now it runs smooth. Staring at 2D images. No.
I love it. I'm not an idiot. Where is the quote-unquote home base? Huh. I wish I knew it was that easy. But now we'll keep you two inactive. Join people. Are you having problems? I'll take care of that some other time. So this is the premium shop. Gander. That'd be a good pickup through there. Admittedly, okay. Admittedly, probably a good attack helicopter would probably be. Not on my snip. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's a gun turret. That was a gun turret. I think I like the rocket one a little bit more because right there we could have easily gotten that. Plus you don't need to be as direct about the shots. We can always go back to that other... Yeah, let's go back to the other base, grab that attack. I wish you could just kind of... Which base? That's not the one we were at. Okay. Definitely not. That one. There it is. Yeah, now that there's only two of us, let's grab the attack. That beat up helicopter behind and pick up this not so beat up helicopter. We'll see how the dude does as a minigun. I wonder if the missiles are guided, so we'll see. This might be the usual Ubisoft affair of one's guided, one's not. I can get behind this. Gonna use that minigun?
Got you covered.
Ah. Understood. Oh, I want to get me one of these. I mean, I guess I sort of already have one. Good shot, dude. What? Sad. We were having fun. Oh, we must have flown too close to the tree. Alright. Time to act like ghosts. Got enemies or side. We deploy this. And there's a supply thing there. Okay.
Roger. Moving to the target. Got an enemy chopper overhead. Be careful. Hostiles in the wind. They're all down. Visual on an Asriel. Fuck is that? We need to stay hidden. That guy over there. We're compromised. And nobody here. Eyes on the hostile. The Asriel was
Hey.
spotters. We're clear now.
Have you...
Reach your own target. Get on you go, team. Blasted him. Got a hostile over there. Hands up. That guy over there.
This is why we have the LMG.
Spotted one. There. Eyes on the hostile. Spotted one. There. Nice shot. Damn it. They know.
Hostiles ahead! Keep your ears open, weapons up!
Alright. Well, we had some quick murder. You're now off. Maybe we can get to that minigun helicopter before anyone realizes. Oh. Well, if my AI had decided to, he could have given me a quick high-speed lobotomy. But he didn't. Oh no, they spawned. Oh no, they're not paying attention. Back to good old faithful. Let's do this. Hands up. Thank you for your cooperation. Come on, recover, girl. Alright, let's come in here. Can I buy a new vehicle? I don't think I can. I gotta figure out where the actual headquarters are. It says you can buy items here. Kinda curious. No. Alright, so we can buy vehicles. Those are expensive. Yeah, I really want. Wait. Okay then. Hmm. Fascinating. Hmm. 12, that's actually a steal. And then there's these suckers. I must. I am a tank guy. And not having a tank is a crime. Perfect. Four-seater. Alright, we're gonna look at this and then we're leaving. Hmm.
Engaging. Fire on the hostile. It's confirmed. Get him. Hostiles hit.
Good shot.
Dang.
Let's bounce up. Turn in. Guys, we're here to reinforce you. Get him. You're just ruthlessly efficient, aren't you? Beep beep.
Target hit.
Come on. Get the last guy. They showed up in a tank, they killed everyone, and then disappeared. What happens if I assume gunners? That's a shame. Get out. No. Anyways, that is all for tonight. I will see you in the next TED.